I am here. Only 6 minutes late today. Well, maybe only is not the right term. I'm 6 minutes late today. Anyway. Hi, how goes? I'm playing Valheim. Hey, egg sandwich. Got a first redeem. Very well done. Such a lucrative achievement. Sought after by all. And Uni Bubbles. Hi. You're not new, but hello regardless. Probably ought to make sure my audio's coming through. It looks like it is. Yeah. Okay, cool. For the last few days, my audio has been set to negative 7.9 decibels. And I've been trying to get it to 8, but it wouldn't let me get it to 8. I had to start it all over to adjust the settings manually. And now it's at 8. I don't know what significance that is, other than 0.1 decibels less loud. It doesn't mean anything. That tends to be the default that I have set up for whenever I stream. So what I had planned on doing today, I don't think I updated. Oh, I did. Queensland. I'm going to go to Queensland. Try to, not fight the queen. I have to find, a new bug house. But I have no idea where to look. And, well, that's not true. I'm gonna look. But, like, I mean, I don't know where to look for my portal. I was meant to have a portal sitting around spare somewhere. But when I got attacked, I think I threw it away somewhere random. And I have no idea where it is now. So, ideally, somewhere around here, I'll find the necessary requirements to build a portal. They might actually be in the other area, now that I think about it. That portal isn't in use. Go to the mists. Hopefully I don't get murdered. Because I'm just coming here to look for the portal materials. I'm positive I had them. Fine wood. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. That scared me. Jeez. Alright. Fine wood and Grey Dwarf eyes and Surtling cores. Where would I put those? Did I actually make an effort to get to my boat before? Because I know I had enough for one more portal. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm going crazy. I have plenty of Grey Dwarf eyes, but Surtling core is what I'm missing. Weird. I mean, it's not a big deal. I can always just go and find more. I have a place where I can farm them, so it's not a problem. I'm just concerned about where I might have located my random ingredients for things. Oh, there they are. I knew they were around somewhere. Okay, I want to bring these along to make sure I can put down some torches. I won't have a lot, but I'll have some. Got enough food. Yeah, I've got some fire potions for dealing with Yalls if I come across them. I undoubtedly would. I have my Moldir power ready to go. And I think that's all. I'm a bit nervous about this, because this is the first time in a while I've, like, adventured away from where my boat has been docked. And where I have, like, backup portals. Because right now I'm going to be using my emergency portal to lay down a location. Mainly because I'm just too lazy to go and farm another, which is definitely going to cause me an endless amount of regret and frustration. But, you know. It is what it is. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 2 boats now, yeah. Alright, well. Anything on either of them? Oh, this one actually has portal materials on it, ready to go. That bodes well. That means I can use this for a secondary portal. That way I don't have to worry about, losing my backup portal. Although I don't have a second portal set up at home yet. I'll land on the terrain. And then head back. I need wood. I need regular, boring wood to make a workbench, because I can't build a portal without a workbench. Once I land, I'll put down an emergency portal, head back to the portal room, designate one of those portals that I'm not using anymore as Queen, probably. And then go from there. Actually, I don't know why I don't just do that now. I'm not that far away. Do I have the materials for a 3rd portal? I might just... Ooh, there's Thor. Hi, Thor. Bye, Thor. If I have the materials for another portal, I might just do that. I kind of do. I have enough of those and enough of these. I need a little bit more wood. Oh, well, there you go. Wow, I have a lot of metal here just waiting. Didn't even realize. Alright, well, luckily I apparently am quite prepared. So let me go ahead and equip my belt. Grab all this stuff. Don't throw stuff in my boat, how dare you. Using this boat. Stop it. I'm gonna head back, make a new portal, name it Queen. Or maybe Queensland as a bit. And from there I'll have a backup portal and the Queensland portal. That seems wise. There it is. Don't die out there. You know who I am. I'm Ginger Moo. Greatest Viking to live. Where do I want another portal? It's kind of full up in here. Suppose I could sort of fit one right there. Okay, so now I got my backup one there, Queensland there, carrying enough materials for 2 more portals. Yeah, and I've got some lights. I should make some more bile bombs, because those are really strong. I like them. You make them. I guess that's a problem I don't know. Bile bomb. Big sap. I have lots of sap. Somewhere. There it is. I don't have enough resin. It's kind of weird. I should probably swap the bones and the resin around at some point, because I always think that first chest has resin in it, and it never does. Okay. Looking good. I can put this away. Refresh my buff. Eat some soup. And meat. And more meat. I'm gonna grab a little bit more of this. And I have no bread, so I'm not gonna worry about that, I guess. Seems fine. It's 1 stamina food. I just ate onion soup, so I should be alright. Okay. Got my wisp ready to go. I'm not carrying too much, but I don't it's too much for me to walk around with if I was to take it off. Yeah, so I need to keep my belt on for a while. Queensland, no. Portal under the stairs. The shopkeeper. I put it there specifically because it was a place I intended to go back to regularly, and then I just stopped going there completely. Whoa, hey. Come on now. Attack my portal. Imagine the audacity. It's funny that, like, I used to be really concerned about losing stats when I die. And now I just, like, I just feel like it doesn't really matter anymore. It's like, they're not good stats, but, like, I'm not concerned about losing them at this stage. Maybe they are pretty high, but, like, I'm either gonna die or I'm not at this stage. Not too worried about it. I'm gonna keep all this stuff on me except the wood heat. I'm gonna lower it a bit because I don't want to. I want to be able to like equip the wisp when I'm out and about. I might just do that now, actually, since I am just gonna be going straight into the southern mistlands there. I'm kind of nervous about this. I don't imagine it'll be much different. I'm curious how you're meant to summon the queen. Probably check that out. Although part of me worries that like it's gonna be some sort of twist where I don't actually have to summon the queen at all and she'll just attack me on sight. Oh, actually, you know what? I picked up some artifacts. I don't remember what they were called. I don't have them on me. It was like 0 out of 7 of them. There was like 7 of them total, and I picked up like 3 or 4. I wonder if that's what you need to summon the queen. Because so far I haven't picked up anything I would consider boss summon-y. Except for that. And unless they just require, like, creature heads, like some of the bosses seem to. Well, say some, Aether. Unless they just require the heads of enemies, then I'm not entirely sure what I'd be using to summon the queen. So I'm kind of nervous that maybe they're just roaming around the terrain, ready to maul me to death. They don't actually need to be summoned at all. Might be land. It sure is. I sure do hate the Mistlands. Straight into it, huh? They go around. I mean, I have to go pretty far south. It wouldn't hurt to just sail around the edges until I need to go south. It would also avoid me slamming directly into land masses I can't see. I mean, I saw it on the map. I did see it coming up. I just didn't have time to correct it. How close zoomed in is my map? Oh, it's maxed. Okay, well. I won't worry about it then, will I? Oh, wow, geez, okay. This Mistland ends pretty quickly. And just goes straight down. How much Mistlands did I not explore? Oh, not that much. Just a bunch of islands I can't do anything about. I could get some more wood, but I'm going to another Mistland anyway, so I'm sure it's necessary. The big ocean. Usually I have land masses on all sides that I can see to navigate by. So that's a mountain. The mountain right there is probably not where I'm going. Now that I realize I'm going straight this direction. Although I should probably mark that mountain just to be safe, just in case I need to go there eventually. It's good silver nearby, so may as well make sure I can see it. I do see a landmass way ahead there. That might be what I'm looking for. Oh god, it's my wisp that scared me. I saw something like blue glowing in the distance, but it was just my wisp floating above the water and causing it to reflect right over there to the right. I'm pretty sure that's my wisp. Maybe it's like the moon or something, but it feels like it corresponds with the position of the wisp sometimes. Either way, it scared me. Speaking of the wisp didn't seem to clear out much of that fog that I had to deal with before. I slammed directly into the mountainside before the wisp did anything. I still couldn't see even after I stopped moving. So I wonder if there's like certain foggy areas that are worse than others. You just can't get rid of the fog even with a wisp. Is that gonna be it? Maybe. Feels like it's about the right distance. Hey, Patad, how you doing? You're not new. But hello. Well, there's fog, as expected. Sorry, mist. Mistlands. Yeah, you're passing that over here, yeah. Alright, well. Thanks for popping in. Hi and good night, yeah. Okay, good night. This Mistland's a lot clearer. Ugh, okay, well, those are low. I was like, it's a lot clearer land, I was going to say. Like a lot less spires blocking my range of vision and stuff, but just the LODs didn't load in properly. As always, I'm nervous to approach. There's a floating tree there, so that means there's probably a mountain ready to pop in. Oh no, a Gyal. That Gyal's in a terrible spot. That's so close. I don't want to deal with a Gyal while I'm on a boat, so I'm not going to. I hope it despawns when I leave this area. Okay, we're getting pretty close, so I should probably dock up here somewhere. Worst part about the Mistlands is just not being able to see where you're going when you enter it. I'd like to find land rather than, like, an island. So I'm hoping to see somewhere with, like, the Dvergr guarding the location. Because then I'd at least know I have some backup if I get attacked immediately. But so far, no luck. It's mostly just spikies. That landmass where I'm going? Maybe. No, maybe not. Is there like a river going through the Mistlands? Is that a mountain? That's nighttime. I wish I hadn't... No! Why is it so scary at night here? Everything turns red. Gets quiet. There are bugs stalking darkness. Also, it gets dark really fast. It was pretty bright, and then all of a sudden, it's just, like, possible to see now. I don't want to continue floating around in the ocean, but I also don't want to land. You'll land over there, because that doesn't look like Mistlands. I don't know what it is, but it's probably either plains or meadows by the looks. Oh. Oh? Oh. Ashland. Interesting. I'll land here, I guess. Cool. Surtlings. Could really use some cores. I guess this is the last biome that's not finished. Get me off fire. What are you doing? Perish. I don't think I have the inventory to pick up anything. Yeah, I don't. I like it. It's cool. I'm just going to put my stuff down right here. And then portal back and make it daytime so I can see what I'm doing. And then maybe I'll explore here instead of going straight for the Queen Land. Miscellaneous, Portal. Might kill that one just so it doesn't break my portal. It's like so dark here. Like I can see what's going on, but it's also just really dark. It's like everything's already red, so it's kind of hard to see what's going on. Hydrate. Actually, I can't hydrate. Not for another few minutes. I will hydrate soon. Mouthwash. I can't. I have to wait for it to do its thing. The instructions say to wait half an hour. Yeah. Fair? Yeah. Boat carved from dark wood beneath ragged sails. You lie with your arms folded to your chest. Blurred faces like thumbprints. Blank, 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 blank. You really gotta read that fast. Really fast. And I'm always too slow. Alright, let's go check out the Ashlands, I guess. Wasn't my intention, but happy to pop on over there and see what's up. I guess there's nothing here, right? 'Cause it's not finished. I already know that because I was told. But there is stuff. And honestly, it's a good source of coal and cores, so I could come here just to farm. A lot easier than sailing across the river on at the swamp. Wow, they're really not very like. There's a lot of fire on me. It doesn't feel like I'm taking that much damage. I'm gonna put my belt on. I would like to be able to pick up things. What is this? It's obviously like a meteorite or something. Glowing metal. Flame metal ore. I assume flame metal, not flame metal. Warm to the touch with glowing veins of strange metal needs to be refined. Well, suppose I can just sail back over to my Mistlands after some exploration here. Although if the area is not finished, then there's probably... I imagine this probably doesn't do anything yet. Fast. Oh. I'm surprised I'm not just like losing health from like heat here. Like the cold, you know? And I guess everything here lights you on fire, so maybe there's that. Ow. Oh, apparently flame metal is hot. Not hot, heavy. I guess we'll probably go drop it off on the boat and then come back. And the Surtling cores, of course. Although, honestly, I should probably put those Surtling cores back at the home. Don't shoot my boat. I don't know if fire does more damage to it. Yeah, I probably ought to drop off the Surtling cores and then just farm a bunch while I'm here. Because I always want to use more portals, but I never want to go finding the Surtlings. Maybe on my next trip back, after I grab some more cores, I'll make another portal and name it Ashlands, and then that way this one can stay here. Ooh, they spawn quick, huh? I wonder if I should equip my, like, ore detector. No, probably not. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense, would it? There's literally ore above the ground right here. I can see it. I wonder if this thing spawns Surtlings, and if I shouldn't destroy it if I want to, like, gather Surtlings. Well, maybe. I mean, there's a lot just roaming around, so I'm going to assume not. But they... no, there were a lot guarding this one location. I'm going to leave that there. That little bit I'm going to leave. Just because I want to make sure that there's some Surtlings around to harvest. Because it looks like a lot spawned around it when I first arrived. And there was 2 more when I came back, so... Maybe it's a bit silly, but I think that might be a good idea. Ow. Come on now. I can't attack fast enough to hit you. Also, that ore must be pretty rare. I don't see any more. Just that one. Maybe it is buried. Maybe I should go and get my thingy. I mean, it is an ashland. Like, I'm not expecting to find anything particularly interesting to see here, but I'm gonna look around a bit, just in case. If I mine up this dirt, it will give me coal or something. Oh, it just turns into just regular dirt. Alright, cool. Come here. Yeah, you can... It definitely feels pretty incomplete, considering there's no rocks, no ores, no trees. I mean, I know there wouldn't be trees, but there'd be, like, pillars and stuff, surely. Like, the Surtlings would have some sort of, like, established civilization or something here. It's a cool area, though. Very barren, atmospheric. Really? No more flame metal anywhere? Oh, there's some. Yeah, they look like they spawn around it, so... I think it's a good idea to leave some of that, especially right near where I have my portal. I'll mine this one completely, provided I have the inventory space. Which I don't think I will, considering I'm already full up, basically. Drop that. It'd be really fun is if this, like, burned me when I held it. So, like, you just take, like, a constant amount of fire damage as long as it's in your inventory. Fun might not be the right word, but it'd be interesting. Like, add some peril to transporting it, you know? That way you can't get too greedy. I can't, could probably add another... I could probably put down another portal here. So that I can get back without running... Oh, no, I can't. Never mind. Just remembered that I can't teleport. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Because I can teleport with the cores and then return for the metal. Right back. Queensland, please. Alright. Drop off this. Please, please. And I'm gonna name... I'm gonna name Mistlands to Ashland. Because Mistlands doesn't actually take me anywhere that I use. It's on the other side of the world, or whatever. Alright, give me that back. Should probably break this down before pick up anything else. Just to make sure I have everything necessary. Yeah, do. Worst part is, like, I don't know, first of all, if this ore has a use, and second, if... how much I need of it. Like, I don't know if it's usable, and if I have anywhere near enough to, like, make anything. It's pretty heavy. So I definitely can't carry that much of it. So if it does have a use, I'm not gonna be able to... I mean, I guess I'd always come back. It's not far from my base. There's no reason not to. I do want to land on the Queensland and then put a portal down there, and then I can probably just head back before doing anything else. Just because I'm curious what this stuff might have, or what it might turn into. Fireproof armor, something like that. That way I don't have to deal with the stupid Gyal. Be fun. Actually, does this have fireproof already? No, it doesn't have anything. Give me your rock. Definitely. Should have aimed that a bit better. What does a 2-star circling look like? Because I've seen the 1-star. That's a blue one, which I think is kind of cool. Is a 2-star like a white one, or is it like going to be like purple like everything else in the game tends to be when it's 2 stars? Kind of cool. I can probably drop that rock. Make up more inventory space for this. Imagine going through all this effort to like get it and then it doesn't actually make anything because it's not completed yet. It'd be devastating. It didn't take that long. Like if I had to like sail for like an hour and then come to this place and then sail an hour back and then it turns out I didn't make anything, I would be annoyed, but I wouldn't be too fussed because it didn't take long to get here. Can't you see I'm mining your stones? Can you stop? This precious metal that probably is like sacred to your people or something? Being that you're made of fire, and it also is made of fire? Okay. I think it's been long enough. I can probably have a drink now. I can open it with one hand, because I don't remember the button to auto walk. There you go. It is done. I have hydrated. This place is so barren. There's like nothing anywhere to be seen. It's so grim walking around here. Oh, look, a little, oh, that's where I mined. Never mind. I was like, oh, look, a little oasis. Nope. I mined that. Wasn't an oasis. It was a flaming rock. The opposite of an oasis. And inventory's full, so I can't pick that up. Tragic. Alright. Where is my portal? There it is. I'm gonna mark that even though I don't think I need to. Come on now. Don't flee from your demise. Accept it. It's a part of life to be slain by my holy silver sword. Ow. Ow. Would you mind not? Ooh. Hot fishing bait. That's the first certain trophy I've ever gotten. Nifty. Are there actually fish here that I can fish for? Like flaming fish? Alright, put that away. I held on to 2 of these. Looking good. How heavy are those wisps? Is that part of the reason I'm so over encumbered? Yeah, it is. They're 25. Alright, put this back on. Then we're just going to go south to Queenland. Let's see. This is Ashlands, which I did not rename yet. Still my emergency port. Okay. So, the queen is literally, like, right there. I'm gonna try and land in that crevice somewhere. God, that scared me. Ooh, hello. Pufferfish here, and anglerfish. I don't know if either of those is unique to the Ashlands. I think I've seen pufferfish before. I've definitely seen anglerfish in the Mistlands. I'm worried for that portal's well-being. That portal definitely is going to get attacked. I don't get out of here quick. So I'm going to try going into that bit there, and then I'm going to lose vision immediate. I'm really hoping there's just going to be some solid land in there instead of just like these giant mountain things. How many arrows do I have? 37. That's probably enough to take out a gill. I'm right up on the queen, huh? Oh. I'm gonna make sure that isn't moving. Because that silhouette makes me super nervous. Because those eyes are, like, those lights are spaced just far enough apart to look like eyes. And I'm not confident in approaching when I can't tell if it's moving or not. Oh, for God's sake. I need to get off. Piece of garbage. I knew this would happen. isn't good. Hi, how you doing? Can I, just sit here gently for a second? I can't hit you. I'll try not to attack it. How's my boat doing? Hopefully fine. Okay, get these ticks out of here. Fine. It's fine. Now, it's fine. It's not fine at all, actually. It sucks. Okay, stop that. Don't you fly away from me. Oh, good, the kill was on my end. Ugh. Good for who? You, I guess, probably. I'm not happy about it. Oh, God. Not, like, hard to deal with. I can't go in the water, I'll fall. They're not hard to deal with, they're just... I don't have any stamina because my buff ran out. As long as you stay under it, it should be fine, but it flies away because it knows its weakness. Oh, I missed. I have to stand here and wait. Just glad it's not attacking my boat, if I'm honest. Oh no! Not like this. I just need stamina. I just need stamina. I need to avoid getting eaten by bugs. Alright, well, this isn't good. Thing is, I know I can build a portal and be totally safe right now. But I don't want to risk getting hit while building the portal because it takes time. Okay. Portal, please. Portal now, please. I don't care, just go down somewhere. Save me. That was so stupid. I was sitting there so scared of the silhouette of the mountain with the giant blue eyes. And then I get attacked by a gyal. As soon as I start, like, docking at a place I assumed was safe. So grumpy about that. I'm glad I lived, but jeez. That sucked so bad. Bed needs a nearby fire. Oh, no. Oh, no. What am I gonna do? I don't even have any wood. Do I? Go chop down a tree. Oh, there's some wood. It wouldn't have been a big deal if I hadn't lost my stamina regeneration at the last second. Like right as the fight began. It's almost like the game knows exactly when to throw enemies at you for the absolute worst outcome. Give me that omelet. Can't really use it much, but I want it. I don't have any more food for stamina. Oh well. I think my chicken's hatched. Yep, sure did. That away. I don't need this on me right now. Going back now to what I was doing. Oh, I'm going to rename that portal to Queensland. And then go check out what that giant, probably just an altar on a mountaintop was. I can't even see it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just like, I know it's probably not a giant bug monster up there waiting for me, but like with the shadow looming and like that mountain spike there, that just looks like a giant bug waiting to like eat me up as soon as I approach, you know? And considering I was just like talking about how I worry that it's gonna be a pre-spawned boss, like to trick you. Just not confident in this at all. Of course, I landed on a rock that had no way of getting off of it. Not like I had any choice, I guess, but still. Do I have any regulars? Wood? I don't. I probably ought to go back and get some regular wood. I should also probably repair the boat, because it took a few hits from the Gyal. Ooh, wow, yeah. So it takes about 4 shots from a Gyal to destroy your boat. In case you're curious. I suppose 5 maybe, because I did bump into the land a bit. I don't think I did that much damage. So I need enough wood for a bridge, so I can walk to the area safely. I suspect that'll be enough. Okay. I mean, like, that's... I want that tree so I can get more things on. This thing, because for some reason you just need to have a workbench. I would like to not have to have a workbench to build stuff. Like, I do understand the restriction, I just don't like it. I'd like to just be able to build structures wherever so that I can avoid getting, like, stuck on things. Okay, I delete that so I can get that wood back. Oh, it's a lamp, thank God. I was so worried. Like, I knew it probably wasn't, like, it wouldn't have subverted game mechanics, you know, to do a silly bit, but I just did not trust it. I was like, I don't expect it to be the way, but I just don't want to risk it. Ow, my head. Like, as glad as I am that it's not the way I was afraid it would be, how cool would it be to just like run up on like a giant boss that's already spawned? It's like completely stationary until you get within like striking range for the first time. And you're on your boat, so you're like helpless and you can't fight it. Ugh, God, that would be awful, but also kind of cool. Hey, how you doing, bud? Welcome to my island. It's nice of you to greet me. Oh, can you like come up so I can fight you? Can't fight you on a cliff. Come on now. Ow. That thing like got wrecked fast. That thing's already like mossy. Come here. Come on. Hey. Come on. Friend got up. You go. Wow, that was a bad series of attacks. It should have hit, but didn't. Suppose I ought to repair that now that it's been smacked a bit. What is wrong with my inventory? Oh, I just am carrying too much wood, I guess. Wondering why I was so over encumbered when I hadn't actually gotten anything. Oh, I was like, is that a seed? No, it was just a feather. Okay. I guess I'm gonna build a staircase down there, because cannot get down there any other means. I don't want to jump down there. I guess I could like build a path around. That'd probably be a smarter option, so I wouldn't risk like being unable to get away. Like, as it is right now, I have no way of like getting back up there if it gets smashed. Okay. Suppose I should probably make an effort to make it touch the wall here. Okay, that's probably safe for crossing. Can't quite reach that wood. There you go. Okay. Do I want to put another one here for support? Probably, just in case. I don't need this one here, actually. Turn that into a smaller one. It's kind of weird, but it works. I'll just leave that there, I guess. Ooh. There was a better way to place this. It's not letting me put it anywhere, but I don't want to whip out the... Alright, putting away the bombs to grab this stupid thingy that lets me level terrain so I can actually put things down. Or not. And this mountainside sucks. There. These babies. Get up there and see what's up. Ooh. A lot of rabbits. Considering these are meant to, like, light up an area, you'd think that they'd, like, light it up a little bit better than they're doing with those, like, orbs up there and the wisps. An actual shoreline I could have landed on. I guess I was too afraid to come closer, but it's nice that it's here. Some more wood for torches. How much do I have? 6. It's not too bad. Push in a bit here and there just to sort of hopefully clear out enough area to not be scared. Hi, how you doing? Oh. There's a ward there to stop me building. Ah. Hello. Yugen and Moonin. Stubborn fools, a Dvager will not tolerate, or will tolerate strangers and vagrants, but they are quick to anger should you upset them, which I am sure you will manage to do sooner or later. Thank you. Take care, warrior. You've happened upon an outpost of the forlorn Dvager clans. Long since separated from their kin in Nidavellir. Trapped here, they still toil, expecting reprieve that will never come. It is a sad fate. Interesting. Hello, then. First time I've actually come across, like, a building that hasn't been trashed. Well, I guess it is kind of trashed. Taller than armor. I've never met you. Do you have anything to steal? You know, just asking for a friend. You don't mind me coming up here, do you? There's a tankard there. Some crates. A stool. A box. Could be filled with anything. I'm certainly not willing to take on this many of you. But just know, I want to. One day I will return, stronger than ever. Ready to kill every last one of you. But don't worry, that's not today. You're fine for now. Goodbye. Ow! Your spikes hurt me. It feels strange that they haven't lit up their own territory well. And I'm not allowed to light it up for them. A lot of smoke or fog here that could be remedied by me building these things that they refuse to let me. But maybe they have some weird sight that allows them to see through the fog. Mists, as it were. I was really hoping that, I'd be able to find a bug nest here, but it looks like the Queen's summoning area might be a bug nest. I don't know if I should try going in there to, like, see. No, it's fine. It's just a door. I'm gonna... Look, Rabbit, I'm gonna chop you up and eat you if you don't stop pushing me around, alright? What is this? We sealed the door and scattered the key. Leave her be. Oh, it is the thing I thought it was. Okay. So, that thing I have to gather like 7 of. This. Seal breaker, yep. Thought so. I was hoping it was a weapon or something, but I guess it makes sense that it's the key to a door that keeps the Queen of Bugs in. Make me eat you. We'll do it. Don't tempt me. Hey, was that a bug or was that a rabbit? I recognize the sound, but As what? Still haven't learned how to identify the two of them yet. Rabbits like to make noises, and they sound like bugs, so it's hard for me to remember which one's which. It's also really sucky when it decides to save in the middle of, like, adventuring in Scary Town. More wisps. No more branches. Okay, I have some backups. I'm gonna chop this tree down while I have backup. Protecting me. I think I heard grumbling, which implies there's probably a Gyal nearby. Yep. Are you attacking me? What did I do? Fight the other thing that's there. Out of stamina food nearly. Better eat that. Where'd my friend go? Did it die immediately? I was talking about having backup and it just perished. I know it's still there. No, not for long, based on that health pool I see. Dying to the fire. It's dead. Luckily that omelet really gave me a lot of stamina to work with. I think that was dropping fleas. So I better be careful of that, I guess. That's definitely dropping fleas, surely. I'm being eaten. You're not getting away from me, you butt. Fortunately, it's nighttime now, so I gotta head back. I get to kill it, and then I don't get to do anything about it. No celebrations or anything. Just fleeing. And I don't feel rested anymore. Pfft. I probably ought to sail back now. Now that I've found the Queen and their location. See what that fire or... Although I probably should try and find some more bug nests before I head off the area. Also the seal breaker things. I gotta figure out where I put those. I need to make sure I know how many I have. I think I have 3, but I might have 4. Stew. Grab some more food. I don't have any stamina food, which is going to give me a bad time. I can make turnip soup. Could harvest some onions, I guess. There's no reason not to. I'm also almost out of arrows. That would have been a real devastating realization. I need the bugs to, like, progress. The bug nests. I'm sure whatever that fire ore was is probably pretty good, but the bug nests are gonna have those purple thingies. I need to craft the other forge, which I probably need to use the metal anyway. thingy. Onion soup is easy to get, but I feel like I never have enough onions. Like, they only last like 20 minutes, which sounds like a long time, but that means every stream I end up eating like, what? Like 12 onion soups? Like, it's not like it's not like an easy time to manage that many. I need that hoe back. Granted, on a harvest, I usually get about 50 or 60, so that gives me about as many as I would need normally anyway. Combine these. I really should have had this on my hotbar when I was fighting that Gyal. I was looking for that, but I didn't have it. I didn't want to risk opening my inventory and equipping it when I was, like, in the middle of fighting it. I didn't need it, obviously, but it wouldn't have hurt to have it. The problem I'm having now is I have no arrows left. I could make wooden arrows, but wooden arrows are pathetic. Those are my silver arrows, which are pretty strong. I can make iron arrows, I guess, but I need iron for a lot of random stuff that I don't expect. I could go back to the mountain and try to find some obsidian, but I wouldn't know where to look at this stage, because I've definitely gathered the obsidian, and unless it comes back, then I'm not sure about it. I'm gonna grab some more fire wine, because I'm gonna need it. I don't really need as much wood anymore. I had it purely so I could build that bridge. I didn't expect it to be that close, so I'm gonna get rid of most of this. Okay, put this back on. Yeah, so I was considering going back and doing the ores or whatever, but I'm pretty confident that I'll need to get the black metal forge or whatever it's called. This thing before I'm even able to do anything with it, so there's no sense heading back yet. I'm gonna head to Motor, see if I can't find some obsidian on the mountainsides. I'm sure there's some somewhere. If I can't find any obsidian, then I guess I'll probably just have to use iron or silver again. I'm sure there's gonna be obsidian up here somewhere. Some right there. I really hope this repopulates. I don't expect it to. I sure do hope it does. Well, also I can get some wolf jerky from this. Not that I really want it, but it couldn't hurt. A food that gives the half stamina, half food could be helpful. Even if it's not in great numbers. I have, like, no arrows left. I shouldn't be wasting them on drakes. But I'm here for obsidian, and I'm getting obsidian, so I guess it doesn't matter none. Could also make some ice arrows, although, would those be effective against a Gyal? Maybe. It does fire damage, so it's possible that it might be strong. But it might also just be weak, so am I willing to make some frost arrows in an attempt to do more damage to a Gyal. Also, I don't know if it can be slowed. It's already slow. I don't know if slow, like, lowers attack speed. Or just movement. Well, glad I never came here to harvest all this obsidian in the past. I don't know why I was so hesitant to. I guess because I was just worried I'd be mauled by wolves constantly, but turns out it's fine. Do I have any more arrows left? No. More fighting wyverns. Part of me forgets that I used to have to be cautious of the cold. But I've had, like, my cloak or my outfit or whatever for such a long time that I just forgot that was a thing I had to worry about. Honestly, if I had come here without this cloak, like if I had worn, like, the leather one or the blue one, I'd be cold and freezing. I don't remember how fast the cold kills you, but I remember it being pretty quick. I wonder if I perfect block this ice if it knocks it out of the sky. No, it doesn't. Doesn't work on them for some reason. Works on everything else. I like that if you hold sprint, you can just stay on the mountainside while mining. Kind of a weird one. Okay, I've just about 3 stacks, so I think I'm going to head back now. That will be plenty. For a while. Oh, you know what never occurred to me is I probably, if I'm ever, like, hurting for, like, wolf meat or something, I should come here at night. Never really thought to farm food enemies at night. Why is those stones brown? Oh, those are trees, that's why. I don't need any of that stuff. Ooh, money. And food. I'm carrying too much. Well, I'll leave it there for now then. I'm really nervous about going to Buglands, just generally speaking. My portal's kind of exposed, and I know it's pretty nearby a Gyal spawn, and if I remember rightly, that'll just mean that it'll attack me all the time. Every time it spawns, it'll attack me. Which, you know, isn't great. I could move the portal somewhere better, but I wouldn't know where that'd be. Probably just further in a bit. Alright, I need to grab feathers. If frost arrows are particularly good against Gyals, they're probably great then. They do a lot of frost damage, and they just add a little bit of extra. They do the same amount of frost damage as this does physical damage, except it also has frost, clearly. So does frost, or sorry, it just has physical as well, but it does. I don't know how to say that in a better way that makes sense. The obsidian arrows do an amount of damage. The frost arrows do that same amount of damage as frost damage, but also have some physical damage. That's what I was trying to say. So, I think that they're probably quite strong against any enemy who's weak to frost, but I don't know which enemies are weak to frost. Where are my feathers at? Oh wait, I probably put them in here, because I remembered I had a lot of them. There they are. A lot less than I thought, though. Should have more somewhere. Well, maybe I moved them into the, I was making silver arrows. I probably took them to the other place. The wood. Give me wood, please. Thank you. They're probably in the forge, because that's where I imagine I dropped them off when I was crafting things. Nope. 3 pieces. That sucks. That really sucks. Sucks. Need 9 of them? Or is it 7? I need more than I have, anyhow. How could I have run out of feathers? I don't make that many arrows. What in the world? How could this have happened? I really don't make that many arrows. Suppose I could probably put these away somewhere else. I mean, I know I have some, which is just not enough. And I did check every chest, right? I didn't put them in my food chest for some reason. And it's not outside of the realm of possibilities, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I didn't. Ugh. I've never gotten rid of feathers before, so all the feathers I've ever had are now gone, basically. Got no backups. I'll take a closer look at that chest I just checked, because that's my tree chopping chest. It's very possible they're in there, because I get them from wood or trees. Okay, I can go in there with that. Feathers. Nice bread. I put some more in by accident, that's fine. Wonder if I should cook up some more of this bug meat. I got a lot. I probably don't need to cook up more. I will make some wolf jerky. Like, it's not the greatest food, but 33 of each is not bad either. A little bit better than half each. The deer stew or whatever, the deer stew is like pretty bad health food. It's really early game stuff. I just happened to be using it because I had so much of it left over from when I was using it. That away. keep the onion soup, and I'll put this in here. Take this in place of that. That adds 45 health, that adds 60. And this is just bug meat that I've cooked. It's way better in every way. The arrows, I'm gonna put that there. Keep the arrows visible. I don't need to worry about wherever this is. I need to get rid of those pelts. Carry the wood with me, I suppose. Okay, how is the daytime coming along? It's getting nighttime, so I probably shouldn't head back yet. I kind of feel bad that I don't have any boars anymore. It's kind of sad. I have an idea, but I don't think it's a very good idea. Do I have any fine wood lying around? The answer is no. Luckily, I have 1,000,000 oak trees that I planted. Hello, neck. Jeez, oak trees suck to chop down. Ooh, it's rolling. There it goes. Don't throw rocks at me. I'm just chopping down some trees. You butthead. Yes. There. Now I have a board that will never die. Not sad. It's innovation. Although I should probably give it a friend. It's kind of mean to not, after all. There you go. You got a friend. Fake boars. No, they're real. Look, they're having a good time living it up, being alive. Not being killed by any number of horrible monsters. And they'll whisper out how many times I let them die. I've had so many boars. It makes me so sad, the number of boars I've lost. Let me have my infinite boars. They're cute, and they're live forever. I don't need this wood. Actually, I probably should keep it. I should probably use it to make a wall or something. The other, in the other area. Queensland. I don't want to go back there. Also, for the record, I've only ever let each individual boar die one time. It's not like it was by choice, you know. It happened through circumstance. You know, it'd be a really good way to, like, make me horribly miserable is to, like, introduce a bug that's just, like, glowing blue. You know? Like, have, like, one of these dots. Like, you know how I thought those were eyes? Have, like, one of those just be a bug. And I'll be like, oh, a safe place to go stand. And then I get murdered by bugs. What is going on here? Oh, hi. Another weapon equipped. I didn't realize there was like a building here. Oh yeah, look at that. If that rabbit hadn't been massacred by that bug, I would never have noticed. How did that bug even spawn in here? Can I put my portal inside this? This feels a lot safer than leaving it out there. Granted, there was a bug in here a second ago. You know what I mean. That feels like a place I want to put my stuff. Where it probably won't be in danger of being murdered by a gyal or something. Granted, I won't be able to repair the marble because I don't have any iron. Still a nice place, all things considered. If I put the portal in there, the workbench in, shit. The workbench in there, it won't be able to destroy the portal. Not portal, sorry. Whatever I'm trying to say that isn't coming out correctly is what I mean. The enemies will not spawn in there if I put the workbench in there, is what I was trying to say. They might spawn outside, but it'll be a safe haven, even briefly. Provided the walls don't get destroyed. I may come back with metal to make a stone workbench so I can reinforce it. But because it's haggard, it's destroyed. Okay. Can I put this in here? Yeah. I don't know if it'll be able to get hit through that wall. I'm kind of worried about that, but I think it should be fine otherwise. What is this? Oh, just a tankard. It can hold a lot of mead. Okay. That's nice. I don't know if that means anything, but nice. Okay, so this place is basically safe. I just need to get a workbench out here. Like a Or maybe a door right there would be a good idea, actually. There. Not like the best defense, but it'll protect me a bit. I might put another workbench over here, just to guarantee nothing spawns, like, immediately nearby. Not a whole lot of room for that, is there? Oh. Okay, there you go. Alright, now this area should be pretty safe. In quotations. What am I doing? Probably put a chest in here too, just so I can drop some stuff off if I need to. So sad this place is gonna get wrecked if I get attacked. But I don't have any means of getting materials to make a stone bench. Part of me really wants to hunt these rabbits down, because I know they give good food, but I don't want to, because they're really fast, and I know I'm going to get annoyed chasing them. Ooh, a skull. That was easy to find. I still don't know what the flesh is for. Their brains. I know it's for something. I'm sure I'll unlock whatever it's for at some point. Wow, it's really framey here. I don't know. Game's not liking it. Computer's fine. Game's not liking it. God, that scared the hell out of me. I don't know. Why did that make me jump so bad? They're just why did that scare me so bad? Oh my god. I don't have a breather for a second. Holy crap. That legitimately, like, made me panic. Like, I have adrenaline going right now for some reason. It's an enemy I've seen 1,000 times. Oh, wow. Stretch, yeah, alright, sure. I don't know what I thought it was. Like, it just really caught me off guard. I think it's because I saw the rabbit and I heard the rabbit and was like, okay, there's no bugs around because I hear the rabbit. And I've come to, like, associate the rabbit with either safety or danger because the bugs make a similar noise. So I saw the rabbit after hearing the noise and was like, okay, it's a safe space because I know that noise is a rabbit. I think when I turned and saw bugs rushing at me, it scared me, but, like, it shouldn't have gotten me that badly. Wow, alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to go gather some more wisps pretty soon. I only got 20 left. Those ticks do, like, instant damage. I do not like. They're not hard to kill, but, like, if they touch you, they instantly hurt you for a lot of damage. You made the mistake of going sailing without motor? I thought you liked sailing. Real slow-like. Thought it was relaxing. Getting blocked by continents and wind direction. Yeah. I guess if you're trying to do something specific, then it's kind of annoying. Gotta get home to drop things off. Can't do more exploring. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get that then. There's another tree right there. Looks like it's becoming nighttime again. I probably ought to head back and teleport to home. I should probably also make a campfire for like emergency stamina buffs. And maybe I'll bring like a wolf pelt and like a deer hide or something to make it a little bit nicer there. But less cold and stone. Hey fishy, how you doing? Ooh. Wonder what the bugs live on. I doubt there's any, like, adventurers coming around to feed them blood. Must live on the rabbits, I guess. Or, like, the fleshy innards of the Yoltzen, but, like, they've been dead a while. I can't imagine there's much left to feed on. Greetings. I want to make sure I can see my way around this place as best as possible. Put these things down everywhere they'll go, basically. You okay? Recovering from drinking? I'm doing alright. Recovering from being sick. Well, I guess I'm still sick. No, not recovering. Well, I guess I'm recovering constantly, aren't I? Sort of how it is. But doing alright. Being scared of the mists. Constant, oppressive mists. Little bugs and monsters. And occasionally friendly blue people. I've lit it up enough that I can put on the belt. Although the way back might not be fully cleared, since I was just kind of looking around then. I guess one good way to tell how well you've lit up the area is to take off the, the wisp and walk around. Let's see where's not lit up properly. Got one wisp left to put down anywhere I feel necessary. It's probably right here. Yikes. Cool. There's the giants, the Yoltzen skull. Mistlands is really nice when it's not covered in mist. Yeah, I really like the design of the place. I just hate not being able to see the innumerous threats surrounding me at all times. Hello. Soldier. Nice of you to climb walls like that. Yeah, why do these missiles have to be so dang misty? Yeah, exactly. Ow, I wasn't paying attention to the game. I was looking at chat. I was relating. Actually, this is a good opportunity to see if ice arrows affect the bugs. Nope. Okay, I'm not doing it too hot here. I'm not used to having the silver foods anymore. I'm used to eating 2 health foods and a stamina food, so I have less health that I'm used to dealing with. Makes me panic a bit more. Don't attack the fortress, I need that alive. It's my home for now. Thank you. I wonder what those mandibles are used for. I don't want to like ever leave them because I'm sure they're useful for something. I don't have any inventory space. I did make a chest in here, so I could drop some stuff off. I'll take that back with me. Put that away. Go out and grab those mandibles. I know they're going to be used for something important. What does the rug need? The rabbit rug. 4. Is that rabbit within shooting range? I don't see it anymore. So I guess that's a no. I should really make an effort to plant more Jotun Puff, too. Like, I know this is here. I may as well grab it and plant more. Same with the mushrooms. I did see somewhere, but I don't remember where. Just haven't bothered, like, farming those. And I know that they'd make good food. That I will need eventually. Hold on to those for me. Well, maybe not. I'll just take them with me. The turtle has tried to make you crash into it 3 times that trip. Yeah. It's, like, I don't know what's with the games, like long-range objects. They really don't like to load in at, like, the range you would expect them to. Like, if it rose up out of the sea or something, I could kind of understand, but it doesn't. It just sort of pops into existence. So the fact that I can't I can't see it beforehand is really frustrating. I've almost slammed into 1 or 2. Doesn't happen often to me, but it does happen. I hate so much that it says that this would make the perfect weapon, but doesn't, like, give me the ability to use it as a weapon yet. Okay, what about this? Wolf pelt, 4. I don't have any deer pelts. The jute rug probably takes 4 as well. Yep. Oh, that's really big. I don't know if I could fit that. I'll try it, though. I'd also like some fine wood for furniture. I do have some fine wood lying around. I know that. Considering I just got some to, you know, assist me. Making company. Okay. I need to get some stones to make a campfire, because that'll help. Maybe like a curtain out of it instead of a rug, because I don't think that that's, bad idea. I can't rest either. I can't like sleep to get the night to pass. I need to get some wrens, wisps for more lights in that area. I would love to have the luxury of just, like, putting only a few of those down, but I'm just not willing to, you know, not get murdered. That's not quite the series of words I meant to use there, but get the point. Okay, give me some carrot seeds for the chickens. I want to find and do some, like, exploring in some bug dungeons, but I just don't know where to look. I don't know how rare they are. I've only ever seen, like, 2, and one of them I bailed on because it had a red bug that, like, instantly killed me. I don't seem to have any Jotun puffs stashed away like I was hoping. I might have tried planting them at my old base and then it got destroyed. I know that the bugs are really aggressive about plants, apparently. Just go hard on them. Yeah, put away the rabbits for now, because I don't have enough to cook them yet. Seeds, I don't need these carrot seeds anymore. I've got plenty. I fed the chickens 5. There's only 2 of them. It'll work out. I want to put away the wolf jerky. I don't like not having enough health to, like, survive more than a few hits if I'm being incautious. I like the safety of having just a big chunk of health. Even if it means I have to admit that I might be bad. Okay, time to go gather some wisps. What a terrible word, by the way. Wisps. I'm talking to a cat. Wisps. Nonsense is that? I thought you meant bad. Bad is not a good word either. What a terrible word, bad. Bad is a word you use to describe yourself a lot. Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I like 90% of the time I talk about how good at games I am. I can't remember the last time I didn't talk about how good at games I am. Because I'm really good at games. Can you imagine me not being good at games? Ugh, I can't. That's overcompensating for the underlying other thing. I don't know what other thing you're talking about. What are you insinuating? Come to me, Wisps. Don't make me go fight Yagluth again. Get more of you. I swear. I'll do it. That I have a deep fear or belief that I'm bad? Maybe. No, that's not true. I do legitimately think I'm quite good at games most of the time. But I do make bad decisions a lot. There's very few games I would actually say I'm bad at. And platformers are definitely one of them. I'm bad at platformers, I'm bad at racing games, and I'm bad at fighting games. But I'm good at most other games. Of course, occasionally, like I said, I'll make bad decisions. games cause me to get frustrated, and then I'll make worse decisions over time, and then I get bad. Gloomhaven's a very prime example, where I really enjoy the game, and then I like it, and then I make one bad decision, and I keep making bad decisions, because because that one decision I made previously has made me tilted. And then I get grumpy, and I do bad, and I get mad about being bad. In your opinion, being good at games is irrelevant unless it's competitive play, and even then it's not the most important thing. Yeah, I mean, that's not wrong. As long as you're having fun with the game, it's nice. The problem is I get really frustrated when I die a lot in games. And, like, it's like a... not, like, necessarily a skill issue, exactly. Like, Valheim, you die just to, like, random stuff a lot. Or, you know, you get overwhelmed, or you run out of stamina. Like, stuff like that. So when you die in Valheim, it's, like, kind of punishing, but, like, a lot of times there's, like, no way you could have prevented yourself from dying. Not always, of course, but very often. When I've come into, like, you get, like, stun-locked, or, you know, get lit on fire, or you drown, or you fall off a cliff, or something like that. Or an enemy knocks you back, and you fly off the ledge, and then you slam into the ground. That kind of stuff. I'm kind of okay with that, but it is, like, annoying. In competitive games, especially, I hate dying because you're, like, letting people down that you're usually if you're playing, like, in a team, right? Part of the reason I don't play multiplayer games, like, competitively is because I just worry about letting down teammates. Not because I'm not confident in my skills, but or just, like, I don't know, bad experience. Like... you know, like, I used to play a lot with my friends, and then they all kind of stopped playing the same games I was playing, but I kept playing them. Getting matched with, like, randoms and stuff always sort of ended badly. That happened a lot. Despite being good, like, I used to run, like, League of Legends and Overwatch a lot. And League of Legends is known for being one of the most toxic communities to ever exist in gaming history. But I was always playing support, and if you've ever played League of Legends, you know that the support gets blamed for if the AD carry isn't strong enough. Or if a team fight goes poorly. You know, that sort of thing. And so... having it so you can only play... I was going to go back and eat some trash food so I didn't have to eat my good food, but then I realized I'm going to be going right back to the Buglands. So with, like, League of Legends, it was, like, a big deal playing with randoms, especially if you're playing ranked. Like, ranked randoms are just the worst. Like, anybody who's, like... I'd like to say above bronze, but below, like, high tier gold is just the bane of my existence. They're such annoying people to play with sometimes. Like, not all of them, clearly. But a lot of times, they're like... if you're, like... you get, like, ranked in gold in League of Legends, like, you start to get, like, full of yourself. Like, oh, I'm better than, you know, 90% of the players who play League of Legends. It's like, well... yeah, but... you're not Diamond or... you know, Master or Challenger or whatever, right? You're good, but, like, not good. So you get a lot of toxic people who get, like, up in their own, like, business about how good they are at games, and if anything goes wrong, it's not their fault. It's somebody else's fault. And that sort of ended up, like, harboring the sort of mentality where I don't want to play online games because I'm always afraid I'll let somebody down or ruin their elo or something like that, just because I didn't heal properly or I missed a skill shot or something like that. It sounds like me. Well, maybe. But I usually, when I do that, well, I don't know, actually. I said a lot of words. I'm not exactly sure which one of those sounds like me. You mean the blaming my team for my failures? Because I don't do that. If I do it, I usually do it as a bit. I speak fairly monotonous in most situations, so if my incredible attempts at sarcasm don't go through, then I apologize. Is that why I am the way I am? I don't know. It's because I don't know what part you're referring to, unfortunately. It's because I was talking too much. I didn't read chat quickly enough. Know what part you're referring to. Oh, I need to repair my axe. I probably don't need my axe repaired, because I doubt I'll be chopping down trees while I'm there. I've got a decent amount of Yggdrasil wood. More than enough for all the wisps I collected. But I am going to go back there and light up more of the area. I'll try to branch out a bit more. I just hate walking through tunnels of fog, because it's easy to get ambushed from any angle. These bile bombs I should be using, I've been holding on to, because I want to use them inside the dungeons, where they're like able to hit multiple enemies at once. That feels like a much, much better use for them than just chucking them at random enemies on the path. Down some carpets and stuff in here, make it a little bit nicer. Get a buff. I guess without a without a fire, the buffs don't apply, do they? Yeah, I guess like here. Decent spot for a fire. Ideally, I won't light myself aflame while walking through. Can I put a table? I could put one in here. I want it to be like central though. Like I need it to be like in this area so it like applies the buff. If I delete that chest, I could probably put something, like put it there, yeah. And I could walk forward and put the chest on top of that table. And then put everything in there instead. I have to plant those. Okay, let's do that then. Try don't light myself on fire by accident walking around. Can't be cultivated in my butt. Come on now. There. I'm gonna put this back in the chest here, I guess. I'll try to remember to grab some more thingies. What do you call them? The mushrooms. The blue mushrooms, whatever they're called. Meteor caps, something like that? I don't know. Meteor shrooms. People who are up in their own business about how good they are at games. And if anything goes wrong, it's not their fault. Was the comment you're referring to? Am I that way? I don't think so. I mean, maybe I am. It's hard to say. It's one of those things you can't... It's hard to, like, be introspective on. Because it's difficult to know if you're like that. I forgot to put on my wisp. I suddenly couldn't see anything. I do frequently get grumpy at games when I feel like something shouldn't have happened. Did happen. Or get grumpy generally at game mechanics if I feel they're a bit Rain. Bugs in there. Wasn't this one of the Dvager, like, stronghold areas? Or just one that got, like, destroyed? Is this a different place than I remember? Oh, it is. It's way south. Okay, weird. Wonder what's in there. Hello. I knew you were up there, but I forgot you could fly. Ow. How do I get in? I want in there. Yeah, maybe I am like that. I do genuinely think I'm quite good at games, and I get a bit frustrated when I do badly at them, so... But I don't think I would blame anybody else for me being bad. I would regularly blame the game if I felt like it was an unfair thing that occurred. But I suppose it's difficult to say what's unfair and what's fair when a game is a game and programmed a specific way. Oh, hello. I didn't realize bug mines could be here. I will make an effort to maintain positivity wherever I can, but I always do fall into the grumpy gamer trope, which is a bit of a shameful admittance. Safe? Kind of. Wow, that's a big tick. No, it's not. It just looked big because it was walking at me slow-like, and I looked all intimidating. I thought it was like a giant one, but it just was big. Hey, I wonder where the queen could be. I complain constantly. Look, I can't help the way I am. I do try. I know I complain constantly, but I try to be positive. Like, I make an effort. Just because it doesn't seem like it, or it doesn't quite, like, translate, or I don't succeed, doesn't mean I'm not trying. It's a personality quirk I'm genuinely kind of ashamed of, and I try to improve on it, but I'm just sort of am that way. I do like to complain, generally. But I know it can get on people's nerves a lot. The dungeon is too beautiful and ridiculously prettily mossed. Oh, yeah. Would you call this moss? It's kind of more like bug goo. Delicious bug excretions. Ugh. Yeah, well, maybe it's tasty. I don't know. Honey? I mean, maybe. You want to go down there and fight bugs? Not really. Like the birthing pits or whatever. Is that a soldier? No. Just regular seekers. I do hesitate to fight two of them at the same time, especially because one of them seems like they might be a higher rank. Ow. Okay, come on. Gotta get into the water to fight them. I hate that I have to get into the water to fight. Okay. Next. Whee! Further down. I don't know how to explore these efficiently. I feel like there's a very specific way you're meant to, like, look around in these things, but there's so many different ways to go. Nearly home? Ooh, nice. Good job. No more crashing into turtles? Few more minutes of sailing directly into the wind? Well, yeah. Did you not bring a portal with you? A magical portal to teleport you home? Nice. Nothing in here. There was no reason for me to break that. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna drop a bunch of this wood, just so I have some more inventory space to work with. I don't know how valuable carapace and stuff is. I haven't unlocked an ability to craft anything with it yet. Carapace and mandibles and everything like that. Like, I must be valuable for something. Just couldn't imagine what. Probably armor, bug armor, but like I feel like it's gonna be like the secondary armor, you know, like the stealth armor. I can't imagine it'll be like good, like heavy armor, because it's so plentiful. Ooh, where did that tick come from? Like, I thought I handled all the bugs up on the upper level that could actually reach me. Gotta make sure that I'm holding these. They're not very heavy, so I gotta make sure I'm careful with. I think that's the sound of a soldier. We ought to eat this and this again. Ticks. I guess it was a tick nest down here. Ooh, spooky noises. Big spooky noises. Okay. Alright, well, nothing was in here to stop me. Oh, there's doors. I just realized. Okay. Well, that's a door. I don't know about this. This isn't a door. Hate that noise. It's so spooky sounding. Like, it's a good sound. But, like, it's spooky, of course. It's nerve-wracking. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountain. Tunnel. Again, I don't really care to carry that stuff out. Yeah, as much as I like gold, I just don't want to fill my inventory with it when I'm walking around in a bug nest. When I know I could come across more important things. You have a hull full of non-teleportable items? Well, yeah, but you can teleport back personally, right? You know, just to get the motor power. Was my intention behind that question. If you had a portal, you could put it down and teleport back to get the power to let you sail faster, you know? Yeah, unless you just like traveling slow, that's fine too. Ooh, spooky. Ooh, came out of nowhere at me. Once again, I was pretty confident that I cleared all the areas up there that things could immediately attack me from. Like, I did make an effort to clear out those areas. Gotta figure out where that other bug glowy bit thing was. Oh, there it was. Ooh, door. I didn't actually look up there, I guess. I didn't realize it was upstairs. I probably did and just ignored it. Hydrate. Sure, I can do that. Provided there's no bugs attacking me. Could have backtracked to the last portal, but you thought just going home would be relatively quick, instead of like an hour. Yeah, well, the wind had other plans, unfortunately. Ticks. Ooh. Oh, there was a pit there. Ooh! Purple ticks. Gotta avoid getting my blood sucked. Them hurts. Good. Hey, Lemmy. You're not new, but hello regardless. Ooh, you know, I don't think I care enough to go in there with purple bug. Or do I? Speaking of bugs, I have an ant crawling on my hand. How the hell did you get up here? There's nothing for you to eat in here. I don't have food. Like, where'd you come from? Freaking ants. The bugs are in my house. They're trying to get me. Call was coming from inside. Yeah, as expected. There's not really anything here to loot here, I guess, except royal jelly, I suppose. That's something. No secret doors, no tunnels. Just a really hard to kill enemy hanging out in a room by itself. Well, I guess with a group of ticks. Tragic. Okay, so this whole upstairs area is cleared. Assuming that just leads to down here. I can still hear a soldier walking around. It was an area with a door I just chose not to open somewhere. That spot there. Don't see anything particularly threatening in there. Now. Right. Seems safe enough. It's always 2 bugs. It's not like a huge problem or anything. It's just always 2. I can handle them because I got the wide sweeps, but... What the hell? Oh, okay, never mind. It's just a regular purple seeker, but it was glowing next to that orb thing, so it scared me. Okay, so how am I meant to handle that? Can I chuck the bomb through that little window? Good thing it doesn't hurt me. No, it's pretty good damage, honestly. Still on fire. Oh, well, there goes... Well, do I want to... I don't know how much damage that thing has left in it. Can't hit it through that window. Can't have that much. I think I snuck attack it twice. I want to risk opening this door. Ooh. Ooh. Please tell me you're stuck back there. Okay. It's fine. Give me more grenades, please. Wait. No, no, no. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, you're fine. You can't get through this little crack in the wall. That means I'm not afraid of you. Because I can cheese you. Like every enemy I've come across. Never once have I fought fair. Fighting fair is for people who don't want to win decisively. Oh. Okay. Well then. Just snag that thing, which apparently is too heavy. Because I'm going to chuck all this bug meat on the ground, because I already have a ton of that. And whatever this thing is much more important. I need 1 more of those, and then I can progress. Where is this? There's weird... What? Like a fruit fly now. There was an ant, now there's a fruit fly. Their bugs are everywhere. Get out of here. Oh, it's this door. That's a shame. I was really hoping there was more to this dungeon. I needed, like... I needed 1 more of those things. I think there might be 1 more area I haven't been to, because I was hearing that big one stomping around. I don't know where that is. Where that would be, rather. It's not upstairs. It could be through there. I haven't checked in here yet. Definitely a bug. This is a door? It is a door. Uh-oh. Those grenades are so nice. Like, I wasn't sure how or when I would ever need to use them, but boy are they nice. Infinite nothingness of an unrendered map. Do I want to fight those down there? Not really. I should do. Just to make sure they don't ambush me when I'm not ready for it. I don't want to fight them. It's regular seekers. Yeah, okay, cool. Just rely on the stagger force. It's out great every time. I guess when they get the jump on you, they're really strong, but individually, or when you're prepared for them, they're not so bad. I mean, granted, you very rarely come across them individually. Swarmed. Is a good example of that. It's fine. Please have a purple thingy in here somewhere. Don't just be a dead end. No, I wanted a purple thingy. Oh, crackers. Was there anywhere else I haven't been yet? I don't think so. That was the last... Oh, no, there's this plot. Don't see anything in there. Oh. Just a bridge. Gotta watch out for ambushes from up. There's a seeker there. Eggs. What's down there? Is it just the seeker? Just two seekers. Okay. Can handle that pretty easily. Walk on its head, that's fine. I don't think they know how to path around their own creations here. I wonder if they have like a cooldown on their wings. Because like they don't seem to use them to fly nearly as often as they should. I mean, it would be really annoying if they used them constantly, of course, because they're hard to hit, but... I have to wonder if like there's... like, because like, if they could just use it to like path around the terrain, they wouldn't have any difficulties getting me here. But they clearly don't know how to path. And using their wings would solve that immediately. Ow. Was way out of range. Come on now. It feels bad leaving so much junk on the ground, but I know I can't pick it up. Save. Wow, long save. The 7-second save is ridiculous. I wonder how much longer it will get before it just crashes. Because I imagine there's like worlds that have been played for a long time that probably wouldn't... that probably haven't crashed and still are able to be used perfectly fine. It really does feel like it's getting closer and closer to just crashing completely. That's a shame. There's no... more blue... no, purple. Sorry, no more purple thingies. Although I still hear a big one somewhere. I can't imagine that's just ambience. That must be in here somewhere. It must be an enemy that I'm missing. Is there an area back here I missed? No. Is it possible I missed something downstairs? I think there might have been a door I didn't open, but I thought I saw that earlier. I thought I actually opened it. I think this is just a dead end. Yeah, it is. And that leads to nothing, because I've already killed everything down there. There's no door here. I'm gonna go back down here again. Despite knowing it's a dead end. Maybe it's not. It is where I'm hearing the noise from. But I don't see anywhere it could be. No way through or around. It's definitely behind this wall, though. Either up or down, I don't know, but it's definitely there. Can't see it. It's not clipping through the wall. Not trying to attack me. It's not moving. Just groaning and grumbling. I guess it's probably just glitched outside. Or its ambience meant to spook me. I'd believe that as well. Gonna do a quick once around again, just to make sure I don't have any more red thingies hiding that I can't quite find. Or seal breakers that I only found 2 of. I'm not gagging to fight the queen anytime soon, but I should make an effort to get those, you know. For whenever. Because I'll have to fight it eventually. Feels weird that there's just like, is one clipped outside of the map. I haven't had anything like that happen yet, so it feels kind of odd. Well, whatever. No secret entrances, no doors, nothing. I guess that's just it then. One more place that I haven't, like, triple checked, which is over here. Door. Where I fought the big bug. The exit. Yeah, that's it. Alright, cool. I'm just out of here. Granted, I wasn't expecting to find a bug nest there anyway, so I guess it's fine. Hopefully it's not nighttime right now. It is dusk. I better probably hurry back. Honestly, I should probably memorize the direction the sun is when it's becoming nighttime. I'm not going to crack open the skull for a while, but I am going to put these up here. Ooh, I do want those mushrooms. I want to try and cultivate them in, like, greater numbers than I have done. And I probably ought to... I just wish I knew what time it was. if it's like morning, I can keep adventuring. It's nighttime, I need to head back so I don't get massacred. Yeah, it's right there. I'm not gonna take. I can just run back now and teleport home, and then I can tell what time it is. Ooh, that's a big fall. Okay. Go ahead and put the cultivators in the house. Gotta plant those mushrooms before I went back, but gotta get them first. Shame that I have another base out here in the middle of nowhere. So I can't, like, use the forge. So, like, knowing that the giant's armor and stuff and weapons are made of just random scrap metals and materials, I know that I can just make stuff out of them, but because I don't have the means to, like, refine them, considering I need to, like, get... Well, I guess I could probably refine them. I just need stone, really. Stone and circling cores. Wouldn't be that difficult. Used up a lot of those bombs. I guess that's what they're for. Not too fussed about that. All these guts that I can't remember what they're for. I'm running out of good health food. Unfortunately. Wipe this nutritious jelly away. I gotta... it's all for, like, A-tier food. I can't use right now. So I need more health food. I guess I should probably grab some stamina food as well. I don't need 10. But I will need some actual food, so I suppose I'll just take those along. Maybe I should make serpent stew for the boss fight. What time is it? Well, no way to tell now. Storming now. I suppose I could probably go back and see what's up over there. Wouldn't hurt that much, would it? I do need to find more red things, purple thingy. They are. These. I think it takes 5 to make 1, right? That's what I remember. I left my hammer, so I can't check. Those away. Just need 4 more of them. I'm assuming it just needs... I'm assuming it needs to be reforged somewhere. Probably at this thing. I better repair while I'm here. Okay. I don't know what time it is, but I'm gonna head back and start... Oh, wait, no, the wisps like the storms, don't they? Probably head there and grab as many wisps as I can get, because I'm gonna need them to light up that stinking place. Wisps! They're dancing! Wow! dancing very enthusiastically. Right, that's mine. I gotta take it off. I gotta remember to take off that wisp every time. Because I just get distracted by it, chasing my own tail. Come on, show yourself. I'm meant to snatch you out of the sky if you're not dancing around these weird pillars. Purple pillars. It's like they know that I'm here waiting to capture them. Turn them into little lighting baubles to clear the mistlands of their fog. They will not escape me. See? Told you. I wonder if they're like extra prevalent at night in a storm. Like they're already pretty like they come around pretty often at night. They come around pretty often in the storm. But if a nighttime storm happens, I'm wondering if they're like extra populous. There's like a million of them rather than like 2 or 3 at a time. I mean, like always 2 or 3 at a time, but I mean like coming in quickly more than just being around. It does take a while for them to arrive. I wonder if I have to like stand further away. Maybe. Doesn't seem to make a huge difference if it is. I could test that theory by like standing next to one of the pillars. See if the other two get customers. I'm just going to stand here anyway, so I don't know. I should make more potion, too. I'm going to run out of major healing potion. I don't use them often, but sometimes, especially when fighting the Gyal, I do have to use one. Yeah, maybe it is proximity-based, because these two, like, I was pretty close to that one. I'm definitely close to this one. That one has way more wisps. That one isn't getting any. This one wasn't getting any. So maybe if I stay far enough away, they'll get more. I'll test it by, like, coming to this one, I guess, and seeing if it's the same. No, they just really like this one for some reason. How odd. Turns out it was the middle of the day, actually, when I came out. It was morning, not night. Because I feel like it'd probably be about nighttime by now, if that were the case. I might not even collect wisps tonight, considering how many I've gotten just standing here doing this. I should make like an obstacle course for these to make it a bit more interesting than just standing here and waiting. Like run up walls and then like grab the wisps out of the sky as I'm like running past. Try not to like get lit on fire or something. I don't know. Probably won't do that, but it's a good idea. Well, it's a fun idea. Well, it's an interesting idea. Feels like a real shame to waste this lox pie gathering wisps. But I don't, like, it's already probably most of the way through the day. I'd hate to, I'd hate to go to the Mistlands just to have to leave immediately. Because it's nighttime all of a sudden. Come on. There you are. When I hit 50, I'm going to go into the house and try to sleep. See if that lets me pass the day. I can go back for hunting more bugs. Just one more. Who will be the final wisp? Pillar 1. Pillar 2. Or Pillar 3. Pillar 1. The victor. Well, maybe not victor, but, you know. Give my boar some pets. Good boy. Can I rest yet? Yes, okay, cool. Now it should be daytime. Go back to the Buglands. In the hopes of finding another bug cave. Ooh. I might wait till it's actually sunny out before I do that. Hesitates to go anywhere when it's still dark. How did that get there? I don't recall, but oh, I do. I had an inventory was full and I needed to pick up the grain, whatever. Plant my onion seeds, and then it should be light out enough to go back to bug hunting. Plant some of these seed onions, because I'm not going to need them exactly, but couldn't hurt to keep the seeds stocked up. I've got a lot, so I don't think I really need that many, but, you know, couldn't hurt. Unless my character, like, runs out of onions completely, in case it could hurt quite a lot, but I'm sure I'll find a better food for stamina eventually. Probably not, actually, considering the Mistlands is the last, like, completed area. But, you know. Okay. I've got 23 more and 28 seeds. That's great. Now I have 130 seeds. Make those 23 onions into soup. Won't need it anytime soon, but it's always nice to have. Oh yeah, I should probably look up the healing stuff too. Where's that at? Major heal. Blood eye core, royal jelly, honey. Oh, it's easy. Got lots of that. It was really hard to get a hold of when I wasn't hunting bugs in their caves regularly, but now that I am, it's not a big deal at all. Probably make sure to get more of this too. Barley and cloudberries. I don't think I have any barley that hasn't been turned into flour. Only a little bit, not nearly enough. Suppose I can go grab my barley while I'm doing this anyway. I'm here, doing whatever. Whee. Come harvestable for me, I beg you. Thank you. There's so much barley here. Granted, I'm gonna have to plant like half of it back, but still a lot. Every time I come here, my walls get attacked by either goblins or slimes, so for that to happen. I suppose I could bring my Atgeir here and do a big old sweep to like knock it all out. I think that was a suggestion several weeks ago for harvesting. Not sure if it'd be faster or not, but it couldn't hurt to try. I'm assuming the bronze Atgeir would be enough to do it. I don't know how that one got planted. It wasn't quite in the cultivated zone, but if it works, more than happy to let it do its thing. Sweet. Okay. Now, other half. How much do I have? Wow. Over 100, huh? Pretty good. Use some of that for fire wine, but most of it's going to be going straight to bread or whatever other barley flour based foods that I have access to. I know the pies. I'm sure there's probably something else, but I couldn't tell you. Not off the top of my head anyway. Bread, of course. I'm gonna leave this cultivator here, because I keep meaning to, but I always forget. Hey, Bert, how you doing? It's going alright. Just tired. And, bloodthirsty for bug brains and goop. You know how it is. Been murdering many a bug. Okay. 6 cloudberries, and did it need honey too? I don't remember. I'll grab the honey just in case, but I can't remember. No, it doesn't. It's wine after all. It's not mead. So put this stuff away. And I'll those in here and then try to remember to cook them up when I get a chance. Okay. Time to head back to Buglands and try not to die. Horrible, painful, fiery death at the hands of Buggyal or some such. It'll be a while before I get more health potions, so I gotta be cautious. Relate to that? Yes. Oh, rabbit. Goodbye, rabbit. That poor mushroom isn't gonna grow. Ah, tragic. Where do I want to go? I'd like to get my hammer back, actually, so I can actually build the torches. Oop, not my arrows. I want those. Yeah, I'm going out. God, this game is like really laggy for some reason. Is it just the Mistlands that do that? I guess not. It's laggy at home, too. I wonder if there's a way to fix this. Have I tried fighting the Queen? No. I don't have the seal breakers. I've only got like 5 of them. I need 7, or I need like 9. I am hanging out near there. I am like living in the dungeon underneath her base, though. Like, whatever it is, I'm like hanging out there. I'm on my way looking for another bug hole to clean out. Try and get a hold of some of them purple thingies. And seal breakers, of course. Guess I lit up the area pretty well, because I didn't even realize I didn't have my wisp on. Ooh. Mountain next to a mistland. How nice. You got plenty of seal breakers, but haven't spotted a Wayfinder stone yet? Huh. Yeah, I got pretty lucky because I got mine in like that first bug hole I actually cleared out. And it just so happened to be pretty nearby my base, which was really nice. I suppose there's multiple queens locations, I would imagine, so it probably just sends you to the closest one, but it was still nice. Game probably gets laggy because you build too many things and modify too much terrain for it. I mean, I haven't really done anything in a while. Like, I haven't modified much terrain, but I have built a lot of these torch things. But, like, I mean, the torch things make sense. Like, you kind of need them to see what you're doing here. Like, that one feels like it should be optimized. Oh, inventory's full somehow. I guess wood's heavy, huh? Well, I need a lot less of this than I do with the other stuff. You fully cleared out 5 dungeons? Jeez. I guess I did get lucky then. A bit disappointed knowing how close I am to the mountain there, because it means I have a lot less room to find bugs. mountain. Well, I guess I'll just leave the mountain to be. Just build 1,000,000 torches for many of them. You flatten the ground with your pickaxe. Ah, that's true, I guess. You had built maybe 10 torches in total in your game. That's insanity. How? Like, it's so scary not having these torches lit everywhere. Like, the amount of, like, potential to be ambushed by gyals or bugs from any side. Like, come on. I'm in favor of mist eradication. Exactly. Yes. What is that? Oh. I thought it was a sword or something. That's why that's why I asked what it was. It looked like a big old sword. It's a bug hole. Hey, stop attacking my torch. Rude. Just the more I put down, the more it lags. I think there might be a direct correlation, after all. Although, my game's not too laggy when I look over that direction. Yeah. Ow. Oh, it's not a bug hole at all. Boo. Tree hole. Man, I was really looking forward to killing some bugs. Let's not be opulent here. We have a limited number of torches. Let's not place two right next to each other. Come on. We're scared, not foolish. Oh, there's an Ashlands right there. Oh, it's literally the Ashlands. Wow, my Ashlands connects. That's funny. I didn't realize. Ooh. Oh, it's a Surtling. Or maybe it's a Gyal, actually. No, it's a Surtling. You Surtlings? Hi, how you doing? Ow. Oop. Aw, you. Come here. Okay, well, it's good to know. The bugs are pretty scared. Game probably gets laggy because you build too many things. I knew that. Oh, my text decided to drop down a bunch of layers because it told me ads were over. So the purple thing that tells me ads exist went away, and I had to reread a bunch of messages. How rude. Chat to do that. Not sure how many players try to eliminate the entire mist of the world. Well, look, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, and this is something I gotta do. How else am I gonna see all the bugs to kill if I don't get rid of all the fog? Sure could use more bug nests. Am I gonna have to go to a different Mistlands just to find more nests? Didn't even come to mind to build torches anywhere except the immediate vicinity of your base. Yeah, I guess I can see that. I am being a little bit overzealous with the torches. I'm not going to pretend I'm not. I just really don't like not being able to see enemies. Makes me uncomfortable. Very similar to like the ocean. It's a very similar vibe. A sea of mist that I'm not allowed to see into, you know. Just murky, shadowed, hidden. Makes me super uncomfortable. So, lighting it up makes me feel better. Doesn't really help, because I still get ambushed by gyals, because they're high enough that my torches can't see them, but... makes it a lot nicer to not get ambushed by bugs on the ground, too. You found some friendly skillies? Ooh, that's fun. Yeah. Just, okay. You know what? Just kind of a nuisance. I need to get back to my safe place in the middle of the night because I got too busy placing torches. The Mistlands feels like it fools you into thinking it has more time until it's time. Like, I always feel like everywhere else you can, see the sun going down, and you can tell the light changes and stuff. When in the Mistlands, it just feels like it becomes immediately nighttime. Like, you can see the sun start to change, and it goes red. And then it goes immediately dark. Like, there's no in-between. It's like, just straight up, like, within 30 seconds. Follow the lights. You will not be lost. Woo! Lights only help in front of you. I like that I can see my friends. I had my Dverger friends. Kind of nice. Just hanging out. Walking around the Mistlands in the light. It's not too scary when you're here in the middle of the night, but you can see what you're doing. I'm running at a smooth, like, 40 FPS, but, you know, it's still nice. Skeleton's bugged out, or green name not bugged. Ooh, didn't know that existed. Huh? Yeah, neither did I. The friendly guys you remember were the Dverger. The helpful thing about bugs is they'll come to you. Yeah, it's true, but I don't want to kill regular bugs. I want to kill special bugs in caves. Yeah, spider. Spider? I call that rabbit a spider for some reason. That rabbit scared me. It was way too close to the camera. Yeah, alright, y'all. Enjoy being at this base. I'm just gonna head back home and make it daytime. I'll fight you in the day. The Fullings are friendly in a mirthful, bullying kind of way. I suppose. Light does change the Mistlands too, just different. Not used to it yet. That's true. I just don't like being there, so I don't tend to be there at night if I can help it. But I've been unlucky the last couple nights. Keep on heading back there. Have I restored my computer lately? Not for like a good 5 or 6 days. Suppose I should do, huh? I should have probably collected some wisps too, thinking about it, considering I won't be able to light the way more. Enemies are also ambushing me slowly. The less FPS you get. Yeah, there you go. The second time I get scared by a rabbit, even if it's technically a hare. This is why my game is struggling, you think? I don't know. How often do you restart your computer? I usually restart my computer once every 2 weeks. Seems to do fine 90% of the time. This game doesn't like it. This game always lags, even when I restart my computer. Like a boar. I'll grab my harpoon. Well, I don't need the harpoon. Just gonna get that boar in here. It's fine. Shh. Psst. Hey. Ow. No, come on. Come on. In there. Wow, very cooperative. What a lovely boar. You can hang out with your new friends. The other boars. Have some carrots. You and your friends can enjoy. Don't ram your friends. Get along. How rude. You don't reboot your PC for months usually, and you don't remember Valheim getting laggier? Try to save electricity, so you usually shut it down overnight. I put it into sleep mode, but I don't shut it down usually. Phones and computers get weird when you leave them on for days. Phones less quickly than computers. If I notice that games or my art program or whatever is struggling, I will usually restart. But Valheim has been consistently like this for me since I've started playing it. Even when I first played it, even my first couple of streams were laggy every now and again. It's more consistent now, of course, but I think that might be partially just because of stuff. There might be a way to improve it. Maybe if I launch it through Vulkan or something, but I can't imagine what would be causing the lag. I doubt it's my computer. I can always restart it, that's no issue, but I doubt that's the reason. I feel like if it were just that, then I wouldn't consistently remember it being so laggy all the time. What else did I need to make that rabbit stuff? Carrots. Obviously. I have an irrational fear of turning off my electronics, because once upon a time I had a laptop that turned off one day and then never turned on again. Which isn't going to happen, ever, unless there's like some sort of fault in the electronics. But, because it happened once, I now am paranoid it'll happen again. So I very rarely like turn off my PC. Starting the game might help for a short time maybe, but that's it? Yeah. Like I said, the game runs perfectly fine, like, most of the time. Just will occasionally go bad for some reason. Like, right now it's running fine, like, when I'm at home, but then sometimes when I, like, go outside and look around, it gets laggy. Or when I'm wandering around the Mistlands, or when I'm sprinting, or whatever, like, moving the camera quickly. So like that. Cause it to be a bit weird. Is that a boar? Or a deer? I think it's a boar. I'm gonna go get it. Hey, you boar. Here. Oh! Oh, hey. Shots. Surprised I didn't kill, if I'm honest. It's too slow. Stop dodging. That first shot was great. Now you're making me look like a fool. Where'd you go? Or run all the way back over there? How come you? Why'd you run all the way back over here? You were chasing me a second ago. You were so gung-ho about murdering me. Hey, hey, hey! Okay, I guess it's just too far if it's a leash. Can't get it over here. Unless I bring the harpoon, which I don't feel like grabbing. Because it's in a different base and I have to teleport to it. That's okay. I'll just have my 3 boars. Oh no. Oh, they're fine. Their heads just de-rendered for some reason. How odd. Such quirky boars I have. I wish it gets more health food, actually. Oh no. That's so frustrating. I burned my rabbit meat. That was really good health food and I just burned it. I got too distracted by the potential boars. Oh no. It's been a while since I burned food. Tragic. Oh well, it will be the way it is. No helping it. I only have a few torches left to find another bug nest, so let's get out there and do it. It's getting pretty late already, though. Maybe I shouldn't go adventuring too far out. I haven't really gone this direction. Alright, a Gyal was attacking me when I was there. Yeah, there it is. Oh, how nice. It's attacking that. That's fun. Can I shoot this in this force field? Yes. I hope they don't die, but also I kind of hope they do. Wow, the lag's bad here. Huh? Maybe I do have like a memory leak or something. Hello. I want you to blow up this for me, please. Just this. Destroy this, please. No! I want them to destroy this! Ah, why'd you have to kill that? I needed this destroyed, you jerk. Man. Where'd all this flesh come from? Sorry about your house, but it wasn't my fault that y'all attacked y'all. Somebody's fault, but it wasn't mine. I came to help. You saw. I shot it once or twice. Where are the corpses of all your friends? Oh. Happened down here. Bunch of dead bodies and things. What do I want to get rid of? I don't really want to carry around a Surtling. I guess I don't really need this. I have tons of that stuff. I like gold, but I am going to drop it because I want to figure out what else is down there. Black marble, bug juice. Is that it? Guess so. Alright, well. That's fine. I do want that mandible, actually. Chuck that over. Oh, no, that's what I wanted. I wanted that one. No! There we go. Small amount of researching. The general recommendation seems to be 1 or 2 times a week. Shutdowns for modern computers, but not doing it for ages isn't bad unless it's preventing important updates. Okay. Maybe I'll start restarting like once a week then. Just helps by resetting your computer's resource allocation, which doesn't always refresh properly otherwise. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Do I play board games sometimes? If I have people to play them with, yeah. I don't do that much in person anymore, but I own Tabletop Simulator for that reason. They're being attacked again. You played the Dwarf Romantic board game with Annie when you visited her. It's really great. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know it had a board game. I will have to keep an eye out for that. I say an eye out as if I couldn't find that online. I will have to remember to look up the price of that, because I think it'd be really fun. Ooh, hello. This is interesting. Is it a competitive game as a board game, or is it like, you just kind of work together to build a nice little village? Ooh. Look at you, you're yellow. Fancy. Oh, this is like a mine. Like a mine encampment. They're mining marble. Cool. I like it. It's very... well, I don't know. Just kind of cool. I was hoping it was a bug nest, but I like the environmental storytelling. You didn't know that one came in physical format? Completely cooperative? Ooh, cool. I like that. There's not enough cooperative board games. I mean, I know they exist, but there's not very many of them. think I just heard a gyal. Aw, man, mages again. Am I ever gonna find a bug nest? Ooh, look at you with your fancy glowing eyes, tier 2 rogue. How you doing? I know what building I'm not going to attack anytime soon. I think they just said always be on the lookout for a gyal. I should probably mark that as a look. I'm gonna mark it instead. I don't mix them up with the bug nests that I've been marking. Well, one that I've marked. Okay. Aw. Those ticks seem pretty consistent inside the bodies of these Yalton. Up to 6 players. Has a campaign that lasts for multiple game sessions where you unlock parts of the game after reaching certain achievements. It's really fun. I think that's how it does in the regular game too. That's very cool. Little sad that the pieces don't have the dual tones of the game. Dual tones? What does that mean? It says 6 players, but there's no reason to not play it with more if you want. No components that would limit that? Yeah, it makes sense. If it's not a competitive game, then there's no need to be like cagey about it. Wouldn't have to make an effort to sabotage each other or anything like that. Fog is so oppressive. It makes me sad to wander through. In the daytime it's sad, at nighttime it's scary. Yo, hello. Bug from the fog, the reason I light the area. Be more expensive to print, you know, but yeah. Just want slices of agate on your hexagons. Is that so much to ask? Yeah, well, no, surely not. You can always just go get some agate and, you know, form it to the game. That's a soldier. I can recognize the footsteps, but I don't really want to fight you, do I? Not exactly. More interested in finding your nest. Also, it's becoming nighttime, so I should probably head back. Yeah. I'll have to explore more in the daytime when I can not worry about getting ambushed constantly. You sure do move fast, huh? Do I dare lead it to my friends? Not if I can't figure out how to get back to them. I can't see anything, because I chose not to light the way with torches. Ow. Make me turn around and kill you. I'll do it. Hey friends, I'm being attacked by a bug. Can you help me? Really mean. Keeps on headbutting me and chasing me around the place. Thank you. What kind of magic is that? It's like power magic, I suppose. Laziest Krim, how dare you? Not lazy, I'm using my tactical advantages. I was gonna run back to the base, but it's pretty far away. It's easier just to like keep roaming around and, you know, if anything goes awry, visit my my lovely friends some more. I'm sure they would appreciate my company. I wish it was easier to find these bug nests. Because I've seen, like, only a couple. I've seen two that were up on giant hills that had torches lighting them. And I've seen one that was in, like, an abandoned Dveger fort. So there's definitely multiple locations that they can be at. I guess that's probably one up there, considering this thing's alive. Oh, eat. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, I don't want to fight you. I wouldn't have minded fighting the two of them, but I don't want to fight you too. I didn't mean to drink that, that's really annoying. I meant to press 7, but I was not looking at my hand, and I was pressing it with my thumb. Uh-oh. 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 Whee! Those fire bombs aren't very strong when the enemy has a lot of health, huh? I can't block you. I know I can't block you. I guess you're meant to, like, keep them in the fire. Maybe that's how you do it. Why they're good indoors. Ow. Yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, cool. Wow. Wow, wow. The other one dead? I didn't notice if it died. I don't want to get ambushed by it. It's dead. Yeah, okay. I'll handle you. Ooh, broke my guard. Just realized I was blocking with my sword. Yeah, come on, game. I'm tired, so my fingers are all over the place. Not working proper. Now. Ow. I do not like enemies that can push you back like that. Ever since that one, like, ice golem threw me off of a cliff. I hate it. I just hate it. Then dodge. Don't you spout your logic at me. Your reasoning, your facts. I'm actually gonna take that copper. I might need it for future stuff. Scrap iron would be good to have too. Give me that. I know I can just mine that stuff anytime and get it myself, but that takes effort. Ooh, hello. There's such a bug hanging out on a... Alright, well. What kind of sight range do you things have? Jeez. I barely saw you before you aggroed me. That does bode well. That means this is probably one of those bug nests. You found a mage house where a rock was intersecting 80% of the building? With the Drager trapped inside, they got mad at you for trying to get rid of the rock. How dare you free them from your prison? Yeah, their prison. Maybe they liked it in there, you know? Stockholm Syndrome or something like that. Oh, what the heck? That's a big building. I'll just put build. Build and bug. I do want to check that out, but oh dang it, my stamina thing went. I want to just go in there and try to get one red thing and get out. Is that crazy? Crazy talk? I'm gonna drop this stuff on the ground after all. No, I'm not. Why do I have honey on me still? Get out of here. They liked having that rock in there, apparently. They're ruining their home furnishings. Sounds like a great idea. Well, let's see. Oh, hello. Alright, come on now. One at a time. Plenty of me to go around. I got arms and legs and all sorts of goodies. I really need you to, like, get hit by my attacks, please. That would really help. There's a lot of you there, you know? I just said I didn't want to use these willy-nilly, but there are an awful lot of you in here. No, don't do that. You'll knock me out and I can't keep your burn going because I'm not in there. Oh, I got one of them. Is it gonna load in mid-animation and bite me? Sure do wish I was able to regenerate any of my freaking stamina or health at a reasonable rate. Like, sit down. Will that help? Probably not. If only I had a portal with me so I could empty out my inventory. I can't do that because I have a bunch of things I can't teleport with. I could easily empty out my inventory anytime by chucking it on the ground. Oh, it's saving right when I entered. Come on now. This is like the most dangerous one I've had to enter. Like no blocked off entrances or anything. There's no pitfalls for the bugs to fall into. Just wide open danger zone over here. If I had stuff for a portal, you could also easily carry a little bit of extra wood for a chest. I have wood for a chest. I don't trust this room. So I know those are all bugs, but I don't know if they'll hatch. Ooh, secret door. Secret tunnel. Yes. It's all I wanted. Yes. Now I'm leaving. Forever. Goodbye. Ooh. I want this marble. Please. Actually, I don't need that. I have marble at the other house. Get back safely is all I need to do. This is a precarious place. How did I get up here in the first place? Oh, over here. Right. Not like that. There we go. Yeah. It's looted. Yes. I got the thing I wanted. I can leave. I can maybe make the other thing or the other thing. You know, those things. God, I'm excited to make those things. I hate to like jinx it, but why is it so incredibly clear walking around here now? Why is it that when I'm not putting torches down, I can see everything? But when I'm putting torches down, everywhere's super foggy all the time. Is it like an elevation thing? Because suddenly it's not clear anymore. I jinxed it. Immediately. It happened. I brought it up and now I can't see it anymore. Okay, that's enough of that. Did you buzz off? Whatever sound ticks make, would you bat off? Ow, would you... I was about to... Getting my patience. Just want a little bit of black marble because I know I need it. Because you put torches down in the fog? Why would you need... Yeah, I guess you wouldn't need the torches if there's no fog. I guess. Your point is valid. And your reasoning is sound. I'm in a predicament. I don't want to drop anything. There. I don't need a wisp. I can see just fine. See, told you. Look at how fine I can see. Now, game, I know for a fact there's no fog right here. How dare you do this to me? Game's is lying to me about the location of the fog. If I put that wisp back on, all this fog is going to go away. I guess that's sort of how the wisp works, isn't it? Alright. Just chuck the freaking iron so I can walk. Yeah, don't need no wisp. Yeah. Look. I'm tired. I don't need to make sense, alright? If I made sense all the time, I'd be some sort of brain person full of smart juice, alright? You ain't gotta communicate with me like that. You ain't gotta interact with a smart person. They're, you know, they're boring. Who you gonna poke fun at? If I was super smart and good at things. Imagine how little you could sass me if I made good decisions. Wouldn't be able to at all. Being angry at the fog and saying the game is lying and it makes no sense. I don't need to make sense. It's like it's about feelings, you know? I feel like the game isn't cooperating. Get out of my home. Freaking rabbits. Might be overdue for sleep. Yeah, I mean, probably. I probably should have gone about an hour ago. But I was invested in getting the red thing. The purple thing. Who left my door open? Okay, what do I need to build this thing now? I want to build this thing first, and then the other thing. This thing. Sap, marble, metal. I have a little bit of marble. What kind of metal was it? Oh, I don't even need to do this one. Carapace, arrow, bone arrow. Okay, so you can make carapace. Arbalist, skull... salty, black forge cooler, carapace spear. Okay, so it's a bunch of new weapons from the spear pieces. New staircases. Alright, I can't even use that because it's not under... Yeah, it needs a roof. Got a whole bunch of new resort, new like buildings. Put it there for now, so I can look at it. One place that doesn't have a roof. Put it here, then, so I can look at it, so I can figure out what I actually got. Okay, we got an arbalist, which I don't know if I'm going to use, but it looks pretty cool and very strong. I was complaining about how weak my bow was feeling. Skjold and Hati. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's a dagger and a sickle. Stab once for those who betrayed you, and twice for those you hate. Wow. Lantern, spear. As deadly as it is shiny, and it's very shiny. I want Crom. Carapace arrows, carapace bolts. Very good. He slept during the night last night, except for waking up for 4 hours in the middle, but still not too bad. That's good. And you snoozed your alarm in the morning and overslept to 4 p.m. Whoops. Body really wants to be nocturnal. Beggar lanterns are real nice. You like them? I might try to make some. Not hard to make. Circling core, crystal, bronze. Not bad. I'm a little bit disappointed that there wasn't armor upgrades here, if I'm honest. $20 iron, 20 or 30 iron, 20 bronze. So I haven't have that much iron. No, I have no iron at all. Oh no, how unfortunate. Bronze isn't an issue, the iron is. I don't care about that. I do want this. I don't really care about that. I do want this badly. I need iron and root, apparently. That's unfortunate. Ah, boy, oh boy, oh boy. What am I gonna do? I might, well, actually, you know what? Hold on. I might be able to bring this over to the other base. I think I do have some iron over in the mist space. Is this direction? I don't know how much iron I will have, if there is some here, but I'm sure I have some. Oh my goodness, I have so much iron. But nothing else, tragically. I have some of this, and a little bit of tin. It's not going to be enough, though. I think it's 2 to 1. What did this thing do? Maybe that unlocks more items for me. I guess just mining the Jotun's armor would do well. Give me the things I need. Black metal, black marble, sap. I have black metal. I have black marble? No, not very much. I do have some over here, like in the wall, I could probably steal. How did I not have a bunch of black marble? I knocked out a Jotun's skull. Surely I have some lying around somewhere. It isn't just the ones in the wall here. I mean, I'll break it. I'll take them. It's fine. Don't worry about structural integrity. Okay, what was that at? And 3 sap. Well, thing's big too. No. Yo, the shit. These two. What are you doing? Where did you even come from? You live here? My place. I live here. How many torches are around this place? I think they're born here. Alright, can I fit this in here? Or is it going to be like... Well, I can kind of fit it in here just to get the recipes, I guess. Oh, hi. Yugen. Warrior, what kind of contraption is this? It looks dangerous. There's a grinding funnel up here. I wonder what you will put into it. I thought it would give me recipes, but it has given me... not recipes. This is really big. Do I have any mushrooms? Okay, yeah, careful, Yugen. Don't want to get ground up. Oh. I can add sap. Can I put these in there? Probably not. I'm pretty certain it's gonna be the mushrooms that it wants. Can I find any mushrooms in my house? Are there any outside that I've left unpicked? Or undestroyed by... Okay. I'm just gonna... That's enough for today. You leave that purple bug out there, I don't give a crap. Enjoy living life in my home, bug. I'll be back for all that next time. Correct placement of the building. I just wanted to see what it did. That bug has equal claim. No, because there's only one of me, and there's a lot of them, which means if I'm going to get an equal claim, then I deserve, like, 1,000 times more, because there's so many of them and only one of me. Clearly. That's just logic. No, I shouldn't get 1,000th. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm a guest there, right? So they should give me free reign of their entire civilization and community and land and resources. And that's about that. Also, I've been nothing but polite to the bugs, okay? They're the ones who are always trying to eat me. For those listening, that would have been a visual gag where I ate some of the bugs because I have bug meat as food, but my character is too full to eat any bug meat, so I couldn't do the visual gag. But it would have been funny. You misunderstood the gag as you eating the ant and or fruit fly. What? No. I would never. Gross. Well, I suppose inadvertently. I've definitely eaten ants by accident. Free protein. Do ants give protein? Like bugs and stuff? I mean, maybe. Like, surely calcium, maybe, but I don't know about protein. I don't know what their shells are made of. They're chitin, stuff like that. Imagine it has some amount of nutrients. They don't have, like, musculature in the way that we understand it, right? They got weird bug muscles. Like fluid that, like, reacts to electrical impulses. Something like that, right? Am I misremembering my bug lore? Not to say that protein can't be liquid, I guess. Honeypot ants are supposedly quite good. Really? Oh. Most of the ants we have where I am are piss ants that taste awful. Smell awful. I don't think I need many carrot seeds, but I'm going to plant some anyway. I only use the carrots to feed the boars. But only one of those boars eats very much in there. The other two are fine. They don't eat much. Crickets are an excellent source of protein. Piss ants sound like they taste awful, yes. Have you ever seen a honey pot ant? No, I haven't. I suspect that they probably look like a honey pot, like Winnie the Pooh, like big old jar of honey, or some such, to get that name. These grown? No, can't leave the onions. Oh yeah, Bert, did I show you my new boars? They're really impressive. Let me click on that link to see what they look like. Oh, I have seen these. I didn't know they were real, though. But I have seen these. They don't look real. Find a place to put that is fine. They are real, yes. Well, yeah, I know they're real. No, I'm just saying they don't look like they are. I'll make it daytime. All right, yeah, there are enemies nearby. One of my boars hasn't finished taming yet. Are you all getting along? My lovely boar friends. All living together happily. These are my immortal boars. I haven't named them yet. They won't die. They're superior boars. Anyway, let's see. I found Queensland. So, I need to make forge thing and get metal to improve. Goal number 1. Trophy house is still one of my goals that I intend to do. Improve Mistlin's base doesn't really need to be a thing. I suppose adding walls to it would help. Just to defend me a bit better. It's kind of a lot to do, though, because there's a lot of space I have to work with. Traumatized by the repeated death of his charges, turns away from the living, and creates a masquerade of life that will never hurt him. Yes, that basically says it all. My lovely boars can't die anymore. I will always have boars. Safe. Alive, happy, thriving. And they don't eat that much. can save the food for myself. I'm not allowed to sleep right now because the boar out there is angry with me. It hasn't tamed yet because I haven't been home. So I'm afraid I have to just let it be nighttime. Anyway, I think that's just about the end of my stream. I went a full 4 hours today, which is surprising. I didn't expect to. Got distracted by the opportunity to gain so much bug stuff. There you go. Anyway, that's it for me. So thanks for hanging out and chatting and lurking and all. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Gloomhaven, and I don't know what I'll be doing Thursday. Thursday? Wednesdays. But I'll probably do something. Who knows? Anyway, take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening. Whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.